Right. Hello. We are here. Why isn't it showing up? Hello. Oh, I don't have. What the heck? Sorry about that. I thought I did that earlier. Okay, now it should work. Yes, there it is. Disco Elysium. Hopefully everything works. I think audio's doing fine. My cat is already causing problems behind the scenes, so we'll see how that goes. Legit, I just fed you, so you should be happy. Okay. I'm gonna turn down. I already turned down. It's loud in my ears. I don't know if it's loud in your guys' ears. Let's turn it down. Alright, so yeah, this is my first time playing this game. I don't even know that much about it. The first time I heard about it, actually, I was at this video game conference for like game creators. I'm using the word here. Game developers. There we go. Developer. So at this cool conference for game developers, and one of the guests was someone who worked on this game. And yeah, I maybe had heard of it, but I had no idea what it was. And then she was like, "Yeah, this is like how we did all this really cool dialogue and stuff." I'm like, "Oh, that's super cool. I love like storytelling and stuff." So I was really intrigued. And then I got the game, and I was like, you know what, we should totally play it on stream. So here we are. It's not a very Christmassy game to be playing on Christmas Eve, but I'm excited. And I don't really know that many Christmas games anyways. So yeah, we just get into it. I have no idea. I think it's like about a detective, and you go around solving things and get powers or something. That's like all I think I know. So it'll be very fun. Alright. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness, already. Okay. Select archetype. Thinker, sensitive, and physical. Ooh. Okay, I'm already slightly confused. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Oh gosh. And extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Alright. That's interesting. And you can also create your own. That's also very interesting. I'll probably stick with this since I'm very new to the game. You get plus encyclopedia, plus inland empire, plus hand-eye organization. So, okay, so intellect, your capacity to reason. Interesting. Psych, your power to influence yourself and others. Influence yourself is interesting. Volition, inland empire, empathy, optimization, suggestion, and spirit of the corpse. Oh my gosh, I'm already like overwhelmed a little bit. Interesting. And then physique, how well your body is built. Physical instrument, electrochemistry, endurance, half-light, pain threshold, shivers. Motorics, how well you move your body. Okay, so it's completely separate. Oh wait, this guy doesn't get much motorics, but he also gets high physicals. Interesting. And coordination, perception, reaction speed, savoir-faire, interface. This is reminding me a lot of D&D right now. Which is not a bad thing at all. Interesting. Okay, probably go with Thinker. Just because that's, I think out of all these three, that's more, very bad with people is kind of definitely something that, that I see in myself. Those interesting facts is always fun, and comes up with original ideas, that's cool. Yeah, I think I'll just go with Thinker. And maybe we'll play again and pick something else next time. That'll be cool. Okay. Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water is, if deep enough, can drown.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Nice. Love the voice. Ancient reptilian brain. Are we starting at the very beginning of time?
Ever.
Oh.
Never, ever.
Okay, so I can either question this or just simply keep on non-existing. This is very interesting. I will question.
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Alright, I guess I'll just simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
This is great. Give me some more. What was that about the X something? I am very confused.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna plunge back into the fathomless depths.
There. No ball of meat. No light in the formless nothing. Just night swimming.
I like nothing. How about you come some more of that sweet oblivion? I like nothing.
I know you do, baby. I know.
This is so funny. Who is this? This is... Okay, how about you come up some more?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Allons-y, let's go! I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Interesting. I go with... I don't know if I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. I think let's go.
Alright. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
Okay, return trip to the silence, please. Let's visit the ancient Zero home. Look, there's I am tired of being this type of animal. And who gives a crap? I'm so confused what's happening right now. Let's go back to silence.
Do you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
Don't stop, keep singing. Sing me the song of death. Or wait, no, I need to belittle myself instead?
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
That was like a psych test or something that I probably failed. Alright, we're getting a sensation. It's time to evolve?
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
I mean, dancing to disco music sounds fun. Nothing else did, though. Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck, and I'm in it. Stop. I don't want to hear anything more about the sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. Yes.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Stench of liquor. What is... What sort of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice to name a motor carriage.
Okay, so I succeeded something because I'm smart. Okay, I know what it is. Whatever the heck this is. A Caprice Kinema motor carriage. Yeah, totally know what that is. Okay, I guess I can. Oh gosh. I'm hungover. And thick. Gosh. Oh. Oh. Six. Okay. Put some pants on, sir. Thank you. Don't pick up that bottle. What's going on over here? I got some pants on. Alright, health 2 out of 2. Cheat morale. What? 2 out of 2 health? That doesn't seem like a lot. Bonuses from item. I got. Go to a party planet 11 and be loved by drugs. Flare cut trousers give me 1 electrochemistry. And then, but they also give me -1 savoir faire. Sink under their noses, stunned with immense panache. What? Okay.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Oh, perception.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Okay.
The Whirling in Rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
Oh. Yeah, that's where I live? Freaking. Okay. So I got a little key. Alright. Poor guy. Oh, it's empty. What's going on over here? Hold tab to highlight. Oh! What the? Is that my tie? What is. Okay. Take all. It's still unrolling empty. Okay, now I have this. There used to be a tape in this case, but it was destroyed in a fit of rage. Something about the Etner single smallest church in St. Sains was to rub someone the wrong way. The label says the song was recorded in 43. Oh, what year is this? Oh, someone turned off the tape when the song was playing. That's awkward. Wonder who that was. Grab. Oh.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Okay, so I can try to get it. It's a white check. Okay, this is interesting. So I have 3 in this, and a medium is 10. So apparently that means I have a 58% chance of getting it right, but I can try again. Or I could just...
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Alright, now I have a 92% chance.
You reach out to grab the tie.
What?
But what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
Oh, I failed. And now I'm having a heart attack? Is it like a random roll, or is it like that's my actual, like, skill level? Wait. Dice 1 + 1 = 2. So I got 2 1s, and that was like a critical fail? Why is this my portrait? That's kind of scary. I grabbed my chest.
This is bad.
Oh, gosh.
Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving.
That's one of my health points. Now I only have 1. If that happens again, I'm gonna die.
For quite a long time.
Alright.
Still ongoing.
Oh.
Now is a good time to start worrying.
Uh-oh.
Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying.
Okay. Maybe I'll go somewhere else. Nope, I'm gonna leave. We can get that later. Is there some drugs in the showers? Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. Turn off the sink, bro. You're wasting water. I'll take a shower. Oh, you see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Oh, gosh. Okay, is there a medicine cabinet here?
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Oh gosh. Someone
Hot
was
water
definitely in the mood.
sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You
Oh,
cannot
that's
see yourself, just the outline
what
of a man.
this portrait is me in a foggy mirror.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really
Really,
nothing?
all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol.
Oh.
This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
I don't actually know what a deluge is.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Maybe we should touch it first. Make sure nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
Oh,
Where
what's
to
wrong?
even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
Touch your nose. At least my tongue is okay.
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Oh, is that something a nose does? I shouldn't honk my nose. Okay.
It's not. It's swollen and
Oh.
snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Okay, I'll just...
Behold.
Ah! There I am! I do look not very good. Behold!
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord, help me, what is this? Oh, hey, Hearth! I just started. It's a very interesting game. I'm still very confused on what the heck is happening, but I'm very amused by what it is. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. I've just seen my face for the first time. I don't know. That's good. Oh gosh. Chit, what are you doing? Stay away from those wires. I know how you are. I like this one the best.
Too late.
Oh.
You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
These voices are cracking me up though. Oh my goodness. Is a mirror talking to me or is it just a narrator? Oh my goodness. I'm not making it. The face is just making itself.
Please stop.
Oh.
It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay.
Oh my God. You can't stop.
Oh no.
It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off.
Oh no.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
It's indescribable. Looks suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too in a sad has-been kind of way. There is some charm in it. It's an expression of pain. Who the narrators? Like the actor or like who they are within the world? If it's not spoilers, then either way. Hopefully it's not spoilers. I guess it wouldn't be spoilers to be the... Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure. Has it been the same? There was like the one at the beginning who was like the nothingness that had like the cool accent. Seems like there's been a few different ones. But I guess since we got to the apartment, it's all been the same guy. Is it me? Is it the voices in my head? Okay. What is this face that this guy is making? Oh, it's my own mind split into different parts. Each different color and name represents part of your subconscious. Okay. That's interesting. So, am I red or am I talking to red? Huh. Interesting. I picked the smart one, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. Figured that one was closest to my personality, especially the part where it says bad with people. We'll see how that works out for me. It was A15 on day one. Interesting. Uh, it definitely looks. I think it's an
You are
A.
correct.
You are correct. Holy crap! This game is hilarious. Oh gosh, do I pick one? Oh, I see. So I can either dig deep into mind to locate the source of the expression, or the 3% chance attempt to stop the expression from happening. Okay, I guess that's not logical. You are red. I guess red is part of you close to the surface that makes choices and controls your self-expression. Oh, okay. So I'm red, and then I'm talking to yellow? I gained 5 experience. I guess we'll try to locate the source of the expression. See? I
It
got a
belongs
really...
in the
I
new,
like almost
the
got a heart
third
attack earlier
decade
when I
of the
tried to get...
current century.
talk.
Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Okay. Like something happened to my chest. I tried to get my tie off the fan, and I even turned the fan off first just to make sure that I had better chances. And I still like almost, I think I got like 2 1s, which caused me to like have chest pains for a while. It was not good.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Yes, disco. Is this the guy that's talking? Like his little inner brain? I know. I like lost half of my health trying to get my tie off of a fan. Uh,
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million.
there's so many words I don't understand. Guillaume le Million. Okay.
If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right.
Oh, Guillaume le Million. I think I'm doing it right. I got I succeeded in drama. It's interesting.
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
Oh. What? So I adopted
Everyone
one.
loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Oh gosh. A little icon represents encyclopedia. Each voice is a different icon. You can get skill points and put them towards different voices to make those voices thoughts more helpful. Okay, interesting. Okay, cause yeah, I was looking at the different like stats, I guess, and that makes sense. So, cause yeah, right now I only have like one encyclopedia, right? So that makes sense if he's the only guy talking. Interesting, interesting. How long ago was the
Some
game?
20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or
Gosh.
anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Anything else? Like who I am? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a caprice canema.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. When did that? Okay, I remember that from the beginning, but I did not know what that was. I'll just do this one so I can get all of them. Fill any 10 clicking sound.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It
Oh,
also features heavily in Guillaume Lemillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
okay, I guess that's it then.
It doesn't have to be.
Oh,
You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
okay. I gained information on that. I picked the smart one, the the one with the one that has an encyclopedia. I don't know. There was like the smart one, the one that might go insane, and the strong one. So I picked the smart one. Uh, we'll see how well that works. So far, it seems to not be. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like you're pretty smart and you have fun facts. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And it's like, and you're bad with people. I'm like, yeah, that works. That fits. Oh, a shirt finally. Give it to me. All right, do we dare try once again to get our tie off of the fan? Oh, well, we got an overshirt. Let's put that on too. Yeah, look at us. Looking snazzy.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Okay, let's assess the damage.
The
Oh,
shards face
nice.
outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your
Right.
right hand, but
Oh.
none of it is recent.
Oh. What did this then?
More likely a projectile than a held object.
Oh.
There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Wait, what am I doing? Assess the
It
size.
is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Oh.
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Maybe it wasn't me.
You mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
Maybe.
This person also forced the drinks on you.
Logic. Does that mean I logic? Ooh, hey, there's logic. Ooh, that's cool. This person also. Wait, okay. So if I succeeded, does that mean I like out logicked myself? Like I tricked myself into being like, oh yeah, that's what it happened, or is this me being like, okay, this is like sarcastic? I don't need it.
The
Anyway.
window agrees. Its cracked smile is cold and sparkly.
Oh. Okay. I do need this tie though. I think with a tie on I'll be good. Alright, we'll try again. If we die, this will be extremely
This
sad.
fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan,
Oh, it's locked!
the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
What? It's impossible to. Ah.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Bring it on. Okay.
The lights are off.
Okay. Man, I guess we don't get a tie. We'll put on one shoe. just holding his head the whole time? Oh, what's this? Oh gosh. Oh, okay, so here's some information. We have... Oh gosh, that's a lot of information. I guess we only have one of them. Okay. Holy crap, that's a lot of reading. I guess it's nice because they read for you. Every one of these different voices is at risk of being an unreliable narrator, including yourself. Maybe accept Encyclopedia because they're all you and based on your biases, limited knowledge. Ooh, I love unreliable narrators. That's fun. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, logic's like, of course, they just forced me to drink and then threw my shoe out the window. Of course. Wouldn't be me. Interesting. Oh, there's a person right there. Can I close the door behind me? Yeah, no. We don't want anyone doing anything.
Hello, officer.
Oh, I'm an officer. March. Year is 51. 1951? Hello.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Miss Orange Disco Dancer. Nice. Okay.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Easy exercise. Oh, I almost didn't make it though. My perception, that must be very good if I barely got that much information.
A silver jumpsuit falls
Ooh,
off her
I like
like
that.
scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
Officer, am I military personnel? Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and keep on walking. I'm kind of tempted to. I don't want to give away the fact that I don't remember anything. I do like that though. Look at that. That's so cool. What the heck? I'm just gonna... It's fine. I can figure it out by myself. What's this? Something on the table. Okay. Money! Just, is this the outside? Oh. Most checks have secret... Oh. Oh, maybe I could go get my shoe. Yeah. Just in case. I need to step in something nasty. Why was this? Why was this? Alright, I got both my shoes. I got +1 composure and -1 savoir-faire. I don't... What is this? Okay, so this is like... I think this feels like... my shoes and my pants are giving me negative points in this, so I feel like this is like... Stun with immense panache. To be like someone who like people are like... Or freaked out to look at, I guess. Oh, it gives me 1 in composure though. Interesting. Okay. It's very interesting. Hey, shoe acquired, yeah. Now I can walk away. It's like things happen.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes,
Secret task.
both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet,
Oh, it's interesting.
like 2 baby crocodiles.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
What's that? The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Why do I live here then? Maybe it's just because I'm still hungover. Okay, well. Okay, so I guess the little circling things around your head is like the voices trying to tell you, like, you have one of your voices is trying to talk to you. Should I go in there? Probably not. These are other people's rooms. Just gonna... This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe Le Monde. Is this take place in France? Is that why there's so many French words? Oh gosh. Wow, look at the art style, man. Where am I? Tab, right? I think. Tab. Tab. Gosh, why is that guy got a... What is that, a taxidermied bird? Yeah, I know. That's very helpful. I'll probably forget about it next time I play. What's this? The speaker's connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static. Interesting. Do I dare press this microphone? All karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing it to me. Not me! That's where the lyrics should be. Oh, that's cool. The whole, yeah, the whole thing. Oh, I see. It's a music system. Do I dare talk to this guy? This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. Interesting. Has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. Okay, so it's Monday, probably. Do I have a job? Because if I have a mission, inside you catch a glimpse of union paraphernalia, a strike poster, and some red pens. Interesting. Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open at 4. I live here, so I'm probably a union member, right? Oh, I guess I'm gonna talk to this guy. Maybe he'll say my name. Oh, hello. A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's start in a man's handwriting. Hello, good sir.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach,
Oh,
he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
That's fair. I don't know anything, do I? Do I live here, though? I mean, I woke up in a room and I had the key to the room in my pocket. But I guess that doesn't have to mean that I live here.
Everything is cool between you and this guy.
Oh.
He's a big fan. Make some small talk.
Oh gosh, I failed. Easy failure. Empathy, that's a cool one. I love all these pictures. Everything's cool between us, yeah! Oh, look at the
A
stuffed bird.
competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Okay.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Oh.
This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Nice. Thanks, Encyclopedia. I don't know what that guy's thinking about me, but at least I know what type of bird that is. The Isola, the part of the world. Okay, so this isn't set on Earth, I'm getting.
The small steel tag says as much. The Great Skua. Ste Coarius Skua.
Apparently made that one. What happened to that bird? Can I help you with that? Gosh. I have a bad feeling that I'm the one who broke the bird, since I seem to break everything else above me. This is a sort of alternate history situation. Okay, that's really interesting. That's cool. A lot of fun world building with that. Man. At least I'm no longer holding my head. What do I say? I'll just
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the door where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his. Oh, is that my buddy? Oh, he's the cafeteria manager.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
Talk to whomever I please. What do you mean, my buddy? It's like trying to get me out of here.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Man, it's awkward. Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Says Carte, the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
Gosh. Composure. That one's... what's the difference? You look like him. I do like how he's dressed. I love that. I love the awkwardness magnet. like a bartender. Wow, the vest with like the purple underneath looks really cool.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager. I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Okay, so you are a bartender right now. What did this
She
Sylvie
just,
do?
you know,
His eyes dart from left to right.
Oh.
This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
Ooh, drama. She just what?
so now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Wait, did you say I was a
What kind
cop?
of question is that?
His dialogue is so realistic, it's so funny. I didn't know I was a cop, are you sure? That makes sense. Ever since I got up, I felt something in me. Look at your hands and feel it flowing through your veins! Now I know it's the law! What the— I can't be a police officer, this is insane! Nothing, I just want to hear you say it. Oh my goodness, they're all such good ones. I really want to do this one. This one's too funny.
Are you serious right now?
Responsibility has taken its toll on my body, but I will take up the mantle once more. This is who I am. Of course, if by the law you mean blood alcohol level. Of course, I'm not serious. Oh my goodness. I
I really don't know what to say to that.
Alright, bye-bye. I guess I'll go hang out with my buddy, the cop. This is great. I love this guy. Is this the cop buddy? Who are you? Are you Sylvie?
Hello, sweetie.
Oh, Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife. Interesting. I tell you and I will have very different play styles. I'm extremely allergic to any dialogue that looks like conflict. I mean, that wasn't really conflict. I was kind of messing with him. I don't like people not liking me, but I already have a feeling that guy didn't really like me, so I didn't really care. I don't know. Especially, I don't know, like, usually, like, this guy's already, like, at the literal bottom of the barrel. So, I guess at this point, I don't really care about his about his status with people. Like if like people already have like such low expectations for you, might as well just mess with them, right? Like
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Oh my gosh. This is my colleague again. I just woke up in a drunken stupor. How long has he been standing there? The game of fools. Yeah. I mean, I couldn't not pick that. That was so funny. Oh no, the royal pinball machine is unplugged. Where? That was such a dramatic stretch. Holy crap. Alright, am I missing anything else in here? While that guy stands awkwardly while I just walk around. I gotta make sure. Oh, hey, look. Oh, I almost missed this over here. What's this? Bottle of rum's been knocked over. Beautiful, dark liquid is spilling out. Maybe I shouldn't drink more just right yet. Is this guy okay? A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines encircled with a logo with a tree. Huh.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch.
I'm a cop. I can't steal from sleeping people.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Oh, okay. Maybe I actually want that, though, actually. I mean, oh gosh. It's really hard to wake him up, apparently. Holy crap. I guess I'll just take one.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Yeah. Magnesium.
You've just picked up some magnesium.
Oh.
This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Okay. I guess I'll look at this.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
Why is it harder to wake him up than steal it? How can I... Why do I need a physical instrument to wake him up? I feel like if he's not gonna wake up, if it's harder to wake him up than to steal it, then like how would it be hard to steal it at all? Because the only way I couldn't steal it is if he woke up. I mean, if I'm a police officer, I'm not gonna be stealing. I mean, I'll steal like head ignition, but that's where I draw the line. Oh, what's over here? Summer door closed for the winter. Okay, so it's winter time. Interesting. Oh, what's over here? I'm just leaving that guy waiting. The door's bolted. A side kitchen reserved for personnel until it's only 8:36. Ooh, comes from the kitchen. Someone's working. Juicer! Wait, where's the kitchen? Is it over here? Oh yeah, there's just something. This guy was like hiding something, right? But I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm just gonna play this as I probably...
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes.
Oh. What are its
Clinging
points?
to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
Where do I get such a crown? I'd rather know more about the
The
word.
contemporary period stands still. The fated carousel of progress that doomed the royalists is itself winding down. Our time is decelerating into what no one knows.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just play it, like, try to play it straight, I guess. I guess that kind of counts what I was doing earlier, but, like, try to, like, I'm not gonna try to metagame it, I guess, is, like, try to get all the information and all the, like, oh, I bet this is important later because the game's kind of hinting at it. I'll just try to play it as is, and then if I play again, I'll metagame it.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone.
He's gotta been waiting
You.
here forever. Kitsuragi. Tim Time, Kim Time, you like Tim, Kim? I keep saying Tim. Kim. Okay, okay.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Okay. Right rectangles, huh? Wait, where do I have? I guess I'll shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Yeah. He's so cool, it's downward criminal. Alright, alright.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
I'm gonna invent a name for myself, I guess, and hope that works out.
Concentration makes
Whoa.
you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
Aw. I got it, but it's just not time. It is not yet time. Saying that to someone who's waiting for you to tell your name.
Okay then.
It's like information that disregards it.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
Rhetoric. I need to, like, some of these words, I'm pretty sure I know what rhetoric means, though. Rhetoric kind of means, like, understanding fancy talk. Okay, debate skill. I mean, I've heard the word, but yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where you kind of just hear it and then you don't really ever know the exact definition of it. You mean him? Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Right. Oh. Is there a murder scene here and I've just been sleeping here? It's awkward.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware. I'm a policeman. The plot thickens. Yeah, what's going on here? A scene, apparently. What interviews? I have. Yes. I haven't. Oh my goodness, this is... I don't know how I want to play this. Am I trying to keep up? Like, this is so funny. I mean, I already found out I'm police, so... I'll just say I haven't. Nope.
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
The coroner's case?
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
From the tree? Dead body? I don't like dead bodies. Look, man, you know, yeah. No, completely. Holy crap. Oh, they're all so good. You can't lie, because he's gonna go out there and see the dead body in the tree. I mean, maybe I have. Actually, you know, I don't know. Maybe I did before I lost all my memories.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
He's so done. Oh gosh. Dead. I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree? Completely. Does that mean you took the body down from the tree?
They're not letting me. Dead body. Yeah. Okay, fine. I guess I'll answer.
So, the body is still in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
It's awkward. What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How can you be so sure I'm from the police? What? But I can't remember anything. What are we supposed to do again? Let's get going. Okay, I'll do this. How can you be so sure I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Oh, okay. What? But I... Okay, this is awkward now because I picked up this jacket. I found this jacket and I put it on assuming it was mine. But I don't actually know if it's mine. The shoes are the only thing that fit. No, okay, but the shoes fit me really well. And they match the jacket, so the jacket must be mine, right? That's probably, yeah.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Yeah, I know, I'm totally...
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is, he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
Ah, you mean the Rat Squad? You mean internal affairs? Just like this whole time. You play like the whole game and at the end they're like, wait a second, you're not actually the police guy. You're just some random drunk person. Oh no. That would be hilarious.
No need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job.
The white rectangles.
Yes.
But they're just white
They're
rectangles.
not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
He's really just explaining this to me like I shouldn't already know this. Alright, that's kind of cool though.
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage. But again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
Yeah, that's fair. This guy is like, I'm not paid enough. But should I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
I found my badge. I'm a policeman and I have a badge.
Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
Oh gosh, new task report your badge missing. That's awkward. I can go back to that room and look around. Let's go.
After you, officer.
Alright.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party.
Yo!
You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Nice. We got a little party going on. Is he gonna follow me around? Oh! Nice! Need to report your badge to the 41st Brigade as soon as possible. Lieutenant said you can use the radio and his motor power to call your station. We can do that later. Tell me what the murder that happened in New York. Ask him about it. Oh! Is the person earlier the one who died? Like the person I asked for? The one who's supposed to be at the bar? That's awkward. That's super awkward. That's super bad. If that's like, oh, where is your usual bartender? And they're like, you're here investigating that murder. That would be super awkward. Hopefully that's not the case. Alright, I'm here with my buddy and he knows way more than I do, so now you gotta
The
talk.
man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Oh. Harbinger of Ruin? What is gold and orange like a forest fire but smells like liquor? I'm currently in between names or say nothing. Oh my goodness. I think I'll just say nothing. Nobody needs to know my name.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call,
Alright.
yes?
I'll be here. Aww.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who
Okay,
called
she's
you.
not the one who died.
She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Nice. Who made the call reporting the crime?
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
Reaction speed. I can use a phone number to call her? Wow. Thought of that real quick.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I
You
manage.
said you managed 3.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
Okay.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then. Questions. I got this. Play the fool. Who, me? Oh, I'm good. Pass on the questions. Oh, gosh. Okay, actually, let me think. What would I ask? Who was the victim? I don't know.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him.
What?
People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Okay. So, ask about the body's location. Where exactly is the body? Who killed him? Why did Sylvia go away? You know, I actually think...
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there, then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Oh, okay. Seem upset about this hole.
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco-Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind. 5th century style, unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns. But first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous.
Why did Sylvie
Haven't
do
you
that?
asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
No, I asked before where. Now I'm gonna ask you why.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
That's awkward. Well, maybe you asked for her number because we needed the number for the murder investigation. So you just tell her that. She gets freaked out.
Thank you.
Mystery solved! It didn't go well.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
Stuff gets on my nerves. I am a feminist. I guess I like to be thorough. Everyone has something to do with everything. I don't know. I just went for it. You're right. I probably should have asked. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that one. Everything has something to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
Ah. Before you said they hoisted him up on a tree, what do you mean by they?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Aha. My rhetoric. Who exactly is saying that?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Interesting.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
Debarders.
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would the dock workers lynch this man?
I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
Sheesh.
You mean the strike?
Oh, the strike.
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Okay, I haven't.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
Let's go.
I have another question. That's all. 30 experience. Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
What's Royale? Slip away unnoticed. I don't owe you.
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Royale.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
By real, do you mean some sort of street cred? Oh, I had to say, you mean I owe you money.
No, you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
What exactly is money? You're under arrest! What do I owe this place
Let's
for?
see. 3 nights
Oh,
at a
no.
tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real.
Oh.
Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
Oh, man, this is kind of awkward saying all this in front of him.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually, more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
You're what are these the two options? They're not giving me it out here. I probably don't have any money actually, so maybe
What are you, a philosopher?
actually I might be. Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concept of reality.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Proceed with those from the coins, they're yours. Yeah, I mean, I do want to keep what little money I have. Okay, so he's saying I stayed here, and he probably recognizes my face. But maybe not my, I don't know, I'm still trying to figure out if I'm like a police officer or not. But he would recognize my face more than my outfit, so I definitely was someone who's living here. But am I a police officer that was living here? Interesting.
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Yeah. Be
Some
careful
do
now.
take recompense, but only to survive.
Oh, what the heck? Alright.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
That's really funny. What happens
I'm
now?
sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Alright.
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I'll pick my cases out the streets. I'll see what
I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
This guy is a saint, dude. He is... I would be questioning this guy's... I would be, like, questioning so many things at this point, but I was just taking it all in stride.
Good luck.
I will pay for the damages eventually.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Near? South, maybe? Up on Marvel Hill.
Why did you say that?
The synopsis is firing. I don't mean anything. They must have a meaning for me.
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
An expression.
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Can I trace the way back somehow to the next street detect? I live in a dump. I don't care. Hobo cop. No.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Okay. Interesting. Research time 6 hours and 5 minutes. Is that real life time? What the heck? Or maybe even in game time. That seems like it would take a long time. Okay, well, we'll see. Let's do that later, I guess. Alright, so we're supposed to go out this door? Wait, where? You said the door. This door? Oh, what's that? What is it? No switch? Sure. Wait, he said take the door? Wait, which door? That's not a door. This door?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long. It's 2 o'clock. An hour? 2 hours?
Sweet Lord, a whole hour. And you haven't thought about rum and lemonade in all that time? You've truly extinguished all trace of yourself.
Man, I was secretly thinking about it all this time. Actually, should I be thinking about this? Look like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. Now that you mention it, I do need a run of it. I'd love for her to serve me a beverage.
There he is, the old boy, the devil. You rascal, you. Let's celebrate right now by licking that stain off the counter. Do it. It'll be wild.
Kim's watching me. They can, but only a little.
Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter, but only a little, then out of the window again.
Fine, it's an investigation.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I need to get my hit. I'm sorry, I took off my own thought. No.
We should move.
You could definitely go for some more. The titillating scent of alcohol in your nostrils was beautiful.
Get new task. Oh no. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. What do we think we leave out here? Heap of stone melts in this room. What is it? Oh, I see. It's awkward for
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of
Suspicious.
course. What can I help you with?
We need directions.
Of course. Where to?
Looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
Even all the way over here, there's a drop of death in the spring air.
Ooh, perception smell. Thanks. Where?
No problem.
She's very well composed, back straight.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
No, those gloves aren't really my style. Don't they have other people to do an autopsy? Oh, dude, is that the car? That looks sick. Nice. Alright, aren't we supposed to look for a hole in a fence or something? What is that? Oh, it's the main menu.
This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
What the? Good mail delivery box. What the? Aww.
The box seems happy.
Aww.
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I'll show you mail collecting box. Been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Okay. That's very interesting. Thing that happened there. Ooh, trash. Oh, if I had a bag. Alright, let's go get that. Oh, here's the. Oh, here. Oh, wait.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Did I miss anything? I guess we'll just go. Oh, I can move with the music. I was clicking. Can I run? Oh, I can run! Yo, let's go! To the dead body! Yo! Hey, there's a child. Oh, Can I not? Oh. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. Human being. Hey, kid.
Kuno's got this!
Oh!
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
What the? Hey, kid, a word. Police business.
Right it in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
It's love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop throwing rocks at something. That's not how we do it.
Fuck that! Kuno, yeah! Right in the mouthhole!
Holy crap.
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
Alright.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Are you kids sibling? Look, I have questions for you. What should we do, Kim?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
Forces?
You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Okay. Who are you? Oh, it's the dead body. I only saw the legs! I thought that was a person standing there! That's awkward. Oh, what's this? Oh, money and magnesium. Yo, 60 cents! I'm real close to paying back my debt of $160. Oh, it's still climbable. Oh. I'll hold the weight of a granite. Okay.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Okay.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Legendary. Oh gosh. Let's go of your nose without throwing up. Okay, I guess.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
No.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Alright, let's see. 3% chance!
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Try to walk it out. Man, Kim's just standing like a boss.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out,
Probably good for me.
burst by burst,
Oh, gross.
until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat
Really
stings from
describing
the
this
stomach
pretty
acid.
Thoroughly.
The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Oh, thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Okay, where do we get ammonia from?
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't...
Okay.
There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Okay.
Pretty clever.
Yeah.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay. Oh, I got a little handkerchief. I could sell it for $250. Wow, that's a pretty expensive handkerchief, I guess. I don't know if it's like if it's equal to USD. The gardener. Alright, I'll go back to the gardener then, I guess. Put. I hear a circle right here. Oh, it's like a... Put. Hey, there you are.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
You may have some ammonia.
Sure, I'm done with it.
Oh, thanks. That was
Go
easy.
easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Oh gosh. Alright, thanks. Alright, nice. Easy. Let's go look at that body.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white
Oh,
eyes.
it's
The body
8%.
below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Feels like...
The ammonia only makes it worse.
Oh.
The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Ew. I don't want to be a cop anymore. Somebody didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
Oh.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
I guess I keep it in. I've been a cop my whole life. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be a cop. Can we do something else? I think I want to solve something else now.
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette.
What?
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
You seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Oh. Interesting. He's just trying to make me feel better, which is actually...
Not being hungover helps too.
I guess that's fair.
That's probably a good idea. Clear our head. But before we can do that,
Pulls his hand from her bag and looks you in the eye.
you need to get your shit together.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it with special bonuses and effects.
Thought cabinet.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay. Thought cabinet. Research time 30 minutes. It's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area to achieve a solid level. Together for 30 minutes. The hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that will help. Oh. Interesting. What the world? It's a 0%. Alright, maybe we'll go do something else while that happens. I need to call Sylvie. I feel like getting alcohol and also...
There are several footprints in the mud,
Aha.
left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Aha.
Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46.
Wait, which is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them.
Okay.
5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gate is undeveloped.
Pretty good.
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many?
400 million. No, I like him. I want to keep. He's tried so hard for me. I'm gonna try.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Way off. Way.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
An aberration one soul smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the odd soul.
Have any ideas?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
A drummer. That's not stupid. People looking for is a
No,
drummer.
it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer.
I want to look for a drummer.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy one, 200 kilograms.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Maybe it was a giant. Or that was
Possibly,
carrying him.
yes.
But why?
I'm thinking, why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe the victim was unconscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see? A woman? Or a kid?
Could be a kid. I don't think there's any way to check.
Understood. Anything else? A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Revachol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree.
Okay.
Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy.
Have a firm understanding.
The lieutenant's eyes narrow.
Uh-oh.
He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
We've been through all of it. What's over here? I saw something for a second. Nope, not that button. One mechanism has been oxidizing for some years.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari Tal invented Eternite in the Vatna Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd years ago, he thought it would last forever. Hence the name, Eternite. Sadly, the only lasting thing turned out to be the material's highly carcinogenic effect.
Oh. Now let's see.
Because it's nice and orderly, well-laid palettes, easy on the eyes.
Alright.
Rhythmic pattern calms your mind. Mammals like this stuff.
Okay. Now you get over here, or is this blocked off? Oh, we'll go all the way around. And we're walking, and we're walking, and we're walking. All the way around. Hey, this guy's selling stuff. Man, this town's bigger than I thought it was. Oh, there's a
Scout?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses. Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
Huh.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Alright. Things are slavery. This is awkward. Alright, I'm just gonna. What's this? Coffee? No. Oh, wait. Always turn those on. What is happening over here? This is a very interesting town. Huh. Why is everything blocked off? Because of the protests? Yeah, didn't he say there was what's it called? I forgot the word. Oops, not that one. Strike, that's what it was. What's this? Up jams. Processing. Just click everything. It's from Laura Heaven. We gotta go to the car and call that person.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Nice.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
Man, he just got here?
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Huh.
A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Alice.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Yeah, I mean in the car. Yeah, I found the dead body and then I threw up twice, and now I'm here because I'm waiting for my poop compressor to finish. Oh, it's almost done actually. Does it actually take 30 minutes of real time, or is it 30 minutes of game time? This is freaky. What is that picture? I don't like that at all. Hi, this is Officer from Prisons. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57.
Yeah, I
How may
tried
I
the
assist
pneumonia
you?
and it made it worse, apparently. I don't know what that was about.
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Yeah, let's talk. Let's talk to Sylvie.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Since I was calling up some questions for you about your last day at work. Oh, remember, it's me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags. Okay.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Oh, she recognized me. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Oh. Do you know who?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Oh.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse ranger workplace bother?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
The Union has...
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
Oh, what do you mean?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Is she speaking the truth? The Union is the law around here? I'm the authority around here. Looks like there's a limit to my authority then. Why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us? Okay.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the Union. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, I'm sorry too. You said
Yeah, go on.
Suspicious. It's suspicious with the Union. Also, that guy said that she's... Okay. Yeah, why? So... And they're the ones saying that it was the Union, the dock workers that killed that guy, right?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Hey, did you leave because of Gart?
What? No, why would you even think that?
Don't be afraid of that pig. You have to stand up for yourself.
Please, don't bring Gart into this. It's none of your business.
Okay, this is very
God,
suspicious.
why can't you just mind your own business? She mutters.
Oh, snap.
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Alright.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Wait, why does she seem angry with you? I mean... Might as well try.
Yes,
Yo!
you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
Your recent past haunts you. Uh-oh. Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything. Kim, don't listen to this.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
The crap? Oh, I made her quit? Eat. Wait, what's skua thing?
Stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Oh, that's awkward.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
That doesn't sound like me, alright? That doesn't sound anything like me. I love birds. Oh, it was coming.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
So you're telling me I was the one who made you quit? Want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
Uh-oh.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Oh. Go on, I want to know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive.
Just standing there. Oh, gosh.
Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song.
Oh, man. I'm just sitting there listening to all
Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there.
Oh, gosh. Wasn't I only there for 3 days? How did I do such horrible things?
I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know.
Gosh.
And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
Oh, so I am a policeman, probably, right? This kind of feels like it, This kind of feels like it confirms that. Sounds intense.
And then I had to deal with your toilet.
Oh.
The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
Oh. Upstairs confirmed, yes.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Oh gosh, wait, police documents though?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
Oh. Or something gives way to concern in her voice.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them. Not mine.
Okay, I get it wasn't very contented.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end. Well, you're the worst tavern wench I've ever seen. I don't even know what to say.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
But when I spoke to Gart, he seemed like he thought you left because of him.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Gart. I really do.
Okay, now I gotta help her by helping Gart. Didn't he cross the line when he asked you?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
Yeah.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him, maybe.
I could tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
Don't worry, I don't even know where it is. Alright, thank you for talking with me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I want to press the button labeled.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency.
Uh-huh.
You wanted a prime line, right?
Speed Freaks FM, huh?
Oh, is that what it was called?
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
I mean, why is my reaction speed saying that?
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy. For the heavier foot and the freakier.
God damn it!
Okay, I'm sorry.
Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or...
Yeah, you don't have to explain.
Thank you.
You know, we all have our things.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect it to someone?
Done with the radio for now.
57's over and out.
I'm not gonna admit that I lost my badge yet.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Okay, familiar, huh?
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Chain cutters, pry bar.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue, lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Should I just take all of it? I don't want to be caught later needing to get through a chain or something. I'll give it back to him.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think.
I literally woke up naked this morning, so I need all
Useful
the
for
stuff I can
opening
get.
all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
Nice. What is this? Christina? Oh, this is the car.
You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Belts? Oh, the belt that the guy's hanging from.
The
Okay.
pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm
Perfect.
glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation: we're not going anywhere right now.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. Feels handy.
Volumetric ship compressor.
Yo, I did it. Oh, what the? It's like a piece of the
Bizarre
puzzle.
scientific
Why is there like
news
a
from
baby?
Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Oh my goodness. All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for unlocked. All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Okay. Interesting. I also had that other one. I'm trying to figure out. This one takes 6 hours. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, it's like I'm like Now you might be able to visit the Potterville Park. Yeah, is this like I'm slowly coloring in the picture of what my brain is? Is this what my brain is? Do I need a... Maybe I'll do this one so that I can think about how to get home. Okay. It's only been like 2 days since or 2 hours since I woke up. Alright, let's go look at that dead body. Hey! This sort of consumer range, yeah. Yikers.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely
72%.
dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Okay.
As you breathe in, the odor comes over you.
Ugh.
It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Nice.
It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons.
Do they always
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Oh yeah, he's got all these tattoos. Why is he only, like, what are those, pants? Giant boots? Okay.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Right.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
Like stormtrooper armor.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots, they're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Sabatons.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic.
Thanks, super useful to know.
It's clearly some manner of super armor or future armor. Super future armor? I'm useless.
Super future armor.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What happened to
The
rest
locals
of it?
probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days.
Oh.
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
I'm not the kid.
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
Where are these clothes?
Someone could have cleaned the yard, but that's a question for the red hat thing.
I hear you talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
Gosh.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Okay.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring and the guy's a total Victopaz.
What the cup?
That's for us to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the harbor company. This confirms my own assumptions.
Official report.
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
Oh yeah, totally.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Okay, knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Oh, cool.
Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Nice. Trivial.
Good. Can you read it to me?
X5415 6745 678222. Let's lie.
No, I don't want to lie. Trying to solve a murder here, and Kim's been a bro so far. Drama. Unbelievable.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the command.
The stench fills your nostrils.
Yeah.
As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Oh.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Uh-oh.
Brutal!
Oh, this is a bad idea, isn't it?
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Shut up! Ah!
Stop obsessing about your sexuality, officer. You are about to seriously compromise the coroner's case.
Okay.
From this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
Aye.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
Its boots would have gone super well with my bell-bottom pants. This is advanced enemy technology. We should conduct research into their weaknesses. Are we not detectives? There may be clues inside the boot. You said they're expensive. I thought I could pawn them to earn some lucre. I'm sorry, I don't even want to take them off. I just thought I should try. I was looking for clues.
How many clues do you need? You already found a number.
How many
Besides,
clues do you need?
there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now.
Ew.
Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
Ew.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Sounds like... Oh! But that would be dishonorable, refused for honor. I mean... We'll probably take him off during the autopsy, right? For honor.
Alright then. You can pay the hostel bill in honor points.
Oh.
How many
forgot
honor
about that.
points have you collected?
There are honor points. What's gonna happen to the boots then?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Much you think a couple boots with full dead person would get you in the market? I don't know. I don't even know where I would sell them. I don't even know. So yeah, it's probably just best we leave them alone. I do want to look for clues under them though. But it's probably not that many clues. On his body since before he died.
This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt. Big brother of the regular cargo belt.
Gross.
It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is the reinforcing kind for air transport. My brain tells me so. Then again, what do I know? I don't even know what an airship is. No, I know.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dockworkers from the harbor did it. They sure want him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring. How do we even get him up there?
The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
Oh, yeah. My past is undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life, certainly not a briefing. Just keep on the facade.
Then you should ask me the first moment we get.
Your task asked him to tell you about the case. Oh, I said yeah, I didn't get a briefing. Okay. Sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope was...
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
Don't worry, I got those wire cutters or chain cutters from your car.
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Oh.
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Interesting.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
So am I.
Oh. And down the zipper of his orange jacket.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm.
Huh?
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Oh, what's
A
that?
Trigat Sunshine. Mini.
Oh.
Trigat is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Interesting.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
Oh my goodness, these kids.
An instant color camera.
Oh. I know the company that makes the cameras, but I don't know what cameras look like. I know, it sounds like a sword.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
I guess you use those to take a picture.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence.
Yeah.
The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
Man, police had such a hard time before everything was, like, digitalized and there was video evidence everywhere. These guys really had hard work.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
You.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Nice. Look him in the
His
eye.
eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there.
Yikes.
Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Do I have a 17% chance to talk with the dead? What the heck? That's pretty good. Medium. I mean, I gotta try, right? So, no harm?
The corpse
No.
is dead silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
Oh, it was so close. I got a 9, it was 11.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
Okay.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench. Eyes like a shark.
Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Yikes.
This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Okay.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
Okay. By the way, fun fact I learned the other day, but time only passes in this game when you're interacting with an item NPC or dialogue box. When you're just walking around, time sits. I was wondering about that, because it does seem like it's not, like, consistent. That's good to know, though, so I can kind of just walk around and not have to worry about, like, I don't know, running out of time or something. That's interesting.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
Ew.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. Something's coming out of
A
it.
pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
What's the...
Maybe.
Just really want to dwell on it too long.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
Yeah, seems like...
Everything here seems to corroborate that assumption, but we should still get him down before assigning a probable cause of death. I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
These kids.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
What the?
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I think
I
she's
agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Oh.
Totally dead.
Totally dead. The world no longer stars his personality and his composition. There was a time for that, and it ended 7 days ago. No, better not say that too heavy. Totally. This Buster's not coming back. Dead. What is dead anyway?
Absolutely.
But
Okay.
there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
So how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Okay.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Yep. Primary damage is done. Let's get him down from there.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
Learning Kim speak.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Can someone else do it? We could saw the branch. Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. Maybe we could shoot it down? Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor. I'm out of ideas. Let's have another look at him. Saw the branch?
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, that seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Yeah.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda. But
Alright,
what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
Kid called himself the Kuno.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
Well, I'm not gonna do it. But maybe Kim can
I'll
do
blow
it.
his head off.
Oh.
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Ew.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket.
The thing I like about Kim is that while he does have understandably incredulous reactions to the player's weirdness, he also always treats the player with dignity and professionalism. Even kindness sometimes. He has every excuse to just dismiss and abandon us, but he doesn't adore him for that. Yeah, I'm getting that too. He's still very he's still treating us like he's very professional. He's very professional. Even though we don't deserve it.
And produces a lightweight firearm.
Oh my
He
goodness.
drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks,
Oh my goodness.
securing
going
it
for
in place.
He's going for it.
That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzleloader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it, partner.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
Oh.
a lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's test was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight.
Hand-eye coordination. Ooh, that's a cool one. Oh.
Fucking idiot! Mookabat asshole!
Fucking
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then
just
Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
What the? Kuno and Kunoise? Like, who named their children these things? It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Clad.
Listen here.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
Silence, press. Kim is perfect, yes. Try again.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
I can shoot him down myself. I got hand-eye coordination, totally.
It's bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't hit the victim.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna... Okay.
They only have one gun!
These guys!
Oops.
Inland Empire? What does that mean?
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
Oh, I see. Oops, because...
The lieutenant follows suit. He finishes loading the gun in silence,
Oh, the
then
charisma stuff.
hands it
Okay.
to you.
Okay,
Yes,
say
you
nothing.
fucking banana poika! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
Alright, fill the weight first.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal
Gotta
is
be-
surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
Alright, alright.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
Oh my goodness.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Okay, shut up. Close your left eye first. Would that help? Oh my goodness, don't point the gun at the child. I don't care. Yeah,
Your
let's see.
field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the morning light as the corpse slowly rotates.
Maybe that was a bad call.
The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sync up, dancing hypnotically.
Oh, maybe it was alright.
Look, he's crying!
Hey, I have slight
You're gonna cry now,
higher
fucking
chance now.
faggoty!
Oh my goodness, this child. Alright, alright, we have more than 50% chance. We could do it. Yo! Oh gosh.
The buckle
We did it!
explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir.
Did you not do that, Martha? What did you do? Did you get the help from the harbor? Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we barely made it. Look, we got a 12. And it was a 12. We wouldn't have done it if we hadn't closed our eye. Oh, you still haven't gotten it down? Oh my goodness. Oh no.
With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you.
Yikes.
Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
You've been policed. Ah. I'm only at the end of day one so far, but yeah. I mean, yeah, it's still only 11:30 in the morning for me. But yeah, that poor guy that's just up there still, I guess. I'm stopping now. I have to.
Ace is high.
Whoa! Ah!
The Ace is High, a custom
Okay.
invented by the Aerostatic Brigades
Oh my
during
goodness.
the Revolution, is used
Him?
to celebrate success in Revachol, especially in sports. The gesture is spread across the world, despite the defeat of the revolutionaries themselves.
We cannot leave him hanging. Yo! Yo!
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation.
Aces.
Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
Yo!
I knew these guys were
What the? Okay, just ignore
We
him.
will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me.
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved the way the corpse smells.
Uh-oh.
The fall seems to have released something deep inside it.
I know. That's the new motivation. Get the corpse down, you get a high five from Kim!
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Wait, failed autopsy? I guess.
In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard Clare, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though.
Okay.
Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control back from Evrard.
You could ask the gardener for directions.
Alright. Is this the famous list of initial interviews?
Yes. And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
You did get a wink from him? Oh my goodness. Okay. New goal. Unlocked. Autosave. Alright.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The belt is still around his neck. His body is supine and open to intrusion by autopsy.
Ew.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
First, what exactly is a
Come
field
on,
autopsy?
officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Ah, yes.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit.
Oh.
And the failure of the 38 single, Epui Descent, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Well, that's just great. It's a little you should be able to find eventually. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. Why don't you know? What use are you? Oh. Actually, it appears I forgot. Do you have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
I mean, okay, the gardener had yellow gloves, and I already turned them down saying they weren't my color. So, do I take it like a man, which is like horrible, or do I go back and admit defeat and say, alright, I'll take your gloves actually? Well, I'm a good detective, so I guess I'll...
Let's not go glove hunting, please. Let's use division of labor. I perform the anatomical side, while you take notes.
Okay. It's like a glove hunting place. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay, that's so good. Actually, I like that way better.
In your paperwork, officer, just fill out the field autopsy form.
You're not gonna believe this. I think I've lost. Say nothing.
You've lost your paperwork, haven't you?
Fucking runkari! He's afraid to say it.
I'm not afraid to say it. I'm just
Man
Jim
up,
knows me
pig.
so well.
You're embarrassing, Kuno.
I'm sure.
Somewhere else?
Now they only have one paperwork too.
Officer, what haven't you lost?
I still have my disco trousers. Look at your pants. I haven't lost this satin shirt. Smell your armpits. I still have my trusty blazer. It is yet to abandon me like everything else. My shoes. I have both of them. I found the other ones. I mean, but I did lose my shoe then. But
Good. Otherwise you would only have one shoe now. I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually. But only if it helps move things along.
Sorry, I lost everything. Shoes are important. Let's work off your
Right. The autopsy form is near the end.
Okay. Oh, should we? What's happening here? Ah, it's been... Okay, I'm still getting my way home. If I don't find a way home, will I have to sleep somewhere on the side of the road? Despite lacking absolutely, this might take some time. Oh my gosh, look at all these tasks I have! It's optional. It's fine. Ooh. Oh, encyclopedia! Oh, can I level it up? Nice. Wait, can I just level up anything? Oh! What should I level up then? Drama doesn't seem to have Play the actor lie and detect lies. Understand creativity, see art in the world. This dude is a bit too close to me. Oh, here we go. Maybe get one of these. And there goes all the points, I guess. Okay. Where do we get points? Oh wow, it's a 6 now. Okay. I want to take a look.
You find a moment as the lieutenant inspects the dead man's fingernails. Just a few glances. The pages are filled with a bulky freehand that's nearly illegible. Still, you can make out a case with a curious title. The Man with the Hole in His Head.
Ha! Check out the man with the hole in his head. Trying to understand what the lieutenant has written about the case at hand. No. Search for something about you. Ooh, that is...
You're probably imagining it. The notes are very hard to decipher at a glance, so don't draw any conclusions from this. But...
What? Oh! My moral! My morals are critical! Damage my morals! What's happening?
despair creeps into you,
Oh!
getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation.
Did I like lose my
right?
chance to use the thing I got earlier to rise up my morale? I didn't realize it was like actually like... Wait,
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end of so much distrust and outright hatred.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now.
Oh. Wait, seriously? Wait, am I dead?
Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman."
What did he write in
When
there that was
asked to
so
comment,
horrible?
former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. "It's because the Furrows lost that match," said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. "It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while," Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Matt Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, "Whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all."
Ah! Oh. I'm back. I sped run getting so, I don't know, what do you even call that? Getting so sad that I just ended it. Holy crap. Oh. You can forget things? Why would you want to do that? Oh my goodness. Oh, I can level up again. I got emotionally destroyed from it. I'm like, I know! What the heck did he write in there about me? I'm so scared. Okay, I won't look into it anymore.
The rotting man lied. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer.
What you do know is At 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, I'll take it like a man.
And hygienically,
Yes.
I suggest I handle the physical part of the autopsy and you take notes.
Okay.
In your paperwork, officer, just fill out the field autopsy form.
Now they only have one paperwork too.
Oh my goodness.
Officer, what haven't you lost?
I still have my disco
Yes,
trousers.
barely.
Oh.
I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually, but only if it helps move things along.
Alright.
Right. The autopsy form is near the end.
Alright, we'll just go. We're not gonna look at his notes. It's too depressing, apparently.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's
assistant.
you.
Only the first question, Ernie. I don't know the answer.
The corpse lies there, indifferent to your retrograde amnesia. The next box says...
Coroner's case number.
KK57 0803 dot 0815.
How does he memorize that?
Next,
Name.
NA. Next, NA. Roughly 50.
Roughly 50.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
Right.
He nods.
Mondial.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mundi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish. The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Gross.
Fucky!
Oh my goodness.
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Why are these options?
Nor does he
Holy
look
crap.
male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Uh-huh.
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
51.
What else? 9. Body identified by
Hey, Jax!
is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
We're here playing, I forgot. Disco Elysium. Have you ever heard of this game? It's good seeing ya.
KK57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Doing good. This is fun. Yeah, this is my first time playing this, so it's very different than what I was expecting, but in a good way. Well, yeah, it's very interesting. The dialogue keeps cracking me up. But yeah, it's good. It's Christmas Eve. It's nice time. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. It's all good. How are you been?
None. At least not after the initial examination.
I was like, I don't know. Like, just like, I wasn't expecting it to be this like weird. I guess. That's good, Jax. You're doing okay. Yes I do. It's so funny. What exactly? Validity pointing to a lynching.
Interfering with the body's position or wounds
okay.
post-mortem.
Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then,
We should start the post-mortem.
Okay.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its
Way,
surroundings.
grosser
A
too.
thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Oh, that's so nice of you, Jax. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to like give it to you. Does not pull sponges. It's so gross sometimes. Yeah, I don't know how to. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I tried to find because last time we talked, you said you had a Tumblr, and I couldn't find your Tumblr. I looked for it to follow you. I don't know, man. How do you share art these days? Does Discord command work in chat? What is the Discord command? I don't know what Discord command is. I don't think so. I haven't made that. Should I make a Discord command? Alright, yeah, I'll whisper it to you. It's pretty much, yeah. I tried making commands that have links in them and the links didn't work too, is the weird thing. Sit. Oh my goodness, let me, just a second guys, sorry. Like, how does Discord work? I forgot. Do you just need my, it's just my username. Do you need like the numbers still? Is that still a thing that they do? Because my username's just my name on Twitch. So you might just be able to find me that way. I don't know, actually. I'm trying to find... Yeah, it's just my username. Like, it used to have a number, right? But they don't... Seems like they do that anymore. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, just, it's like the exact same I have on Twitch with the underscore and everything. So you can see that and I'll let you know if I get anything. It'll have, there's like a little cat as my profile picture. I can't find any numbers. I guess I just don't know how Discord works. External. Ooh, are we gonna have to do an internal examination? That's gross. I'm not gonna look at Kip's note. We already learned. That was
Clothes.
bad.
The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think.
Babrodine.
Let's see.
See? It's happening?
Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh. Oh yeah, I got it. Nice.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
Alright, nice.
The disappointment is palpable.
What?
The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
A redhead thing.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
Okay. Didn't they used to have numbers for Discord, or did they change that? Because I felt like it was like your name and then like hashtag and like some numbers. But I guess they don't have that. Yeah, that's yeah. Everything. I try to keep Jinx_cat like all my names on everything. Man, I'm just so disconnected, I guess. Well, that's good to know. Let's see. Fuse skin. Gross. Removal of the boot is left for processing. Yeah, I guess. That makes more sense. That makes sense. Though then it's kind of like no one can have the same username. Yeah, Jax, that would be awesome. I'd love to see that.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design.
Blue and purple, I think, are my two big faves, like dark blue and dark purple. Yeah. Kind of like what I made my channel. Sort of. I guess it's more blue themed. Yes, blue is my favorite color.
Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color, yellow. Length, 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch the corpse's hair before moving down. I'm not touching that guy.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stone thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
We need people to like say things slowly and multiple times before I can write it down if it's really long.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
Oh, he understood that one, huh?
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Dumb, but it meant for high velocity. Oh, should I? That's so funny. Okay.
Ligature mark.
Small folding knife with the other hand pulled on the belt. Starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
Aha!
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared. Put the chain cutters. Good thing we got these. Chain cutters. Pulls out the rubber grip cutters. Wait, is these the same thing? Might be.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Oh.
Always good to think ahead. Now...
Did I do the wrong thing? Okay. I just headed them and now I'm pulling them out.
We need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully. With as much precision as you can.
See? My pig is gonna fuck his head off.
What the heck?
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Well, I am not your pig, Kuno. I'm just gonna... Oh. Look for a good spot to cut.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges.
Yeah,
like
I mean, we
white
shot
bread
him down, though.
rising from the east.
So, we gotta be...
The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now. Like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose.
Like a flower arranger. There we go.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow.
We're winning today. We're gonna have this murder solution done by dinner. Uh-oh.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Acres.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
Okay.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
No! Let's get up and see!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Right there.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
Makes sense if he was like a mercenary.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
Way more than a lot of missions.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands.
I don't got gloves.
Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle.
Were we?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Write it down.
Ooh.
Ah.
That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Maybe we should do injuries first before we do internal.
I'm afraid we can't continue before we've gone through both the external and internal examination first, thoroughly.
Okay.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
Am I at the moral of the story? I mean, maybe it's important.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
Brain is very vulnerable to compromises in its blood supply. What? The brain is very vulnerable to compromises in its blood supply.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
Ah, I got him to smile. All right,
Good.
today.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth.
Okay, so
not
we're not
injury
actually
related.
digging anyone. That's good.
Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
Hyoid.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it. Gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
He likes my whimsy. Yes, I'm trying to keep the situation light.
You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
These children.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system.
Back hunches if in prayer. He begins. Pry open the dead man's jaw. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used. Aye.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
I guess I'll look inside there.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Okay, let's not look deeper in case we throw up. I don't want to throw up on the dead body. Kim would not be happy.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Why don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
Oh, well.
Hepato means liver, and biliary, the gallbladder and bile ducts. Nothing in your alcohol-soaked memory directs to having forensic expertise on either one.
Neither am I. Same for toxicology and serology. And unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there?
I mean, it's good.
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd tidbits?
Obscure tidbits and odd trivia?
No.
No.
Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine.
No.
But still, you should add a request.
Okay.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
This is the last field. Once he looks around the ground,
This will do.
Ah.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
Okay, yes.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Okay.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
Opinion, fatal injury, non-fatal postmortem. The bite marks? Postmortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a postmortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it postmortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Non-fatal.
Right. Next,
Ligature mark.
a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Why does the guy keep coming alive?
Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
Probably fatal injury, right? I mean, that's what we're thinking.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Oh, what about the 4th slot? I thought I could do that after this. Not really. I have my my little profile picture, but I guess that's fine. I guess that the little black cat with the blue eyes is kind of just my little guy. I also have that in my opening scene, in my starting soon scene, I have a little my Minecraft skin if it was in Stardew Valley. So that's also kind of me, I guess. But either one. Yeah, I guess it's kind of my mascot. Yeah. I don't know. Go crazy. I don't really have... I'll give you all the creative liberties you want. This first, how did it go? What now? What was it like the 4th? We're not allowed to go back and ask about the 4th box? Alright, whatever.
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath.
That's a pretty long time.
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Yay.
Now we put him in a body bag and I drive him to Forborg for processing.
Oh gosh.
The lieutenant looks at the dead man one more time, then at his notebook, then at the corpse again. You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
Okay.
I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Alright, 30% chance. Oh, I can try to medium him again. It's a 28% chance. That's pretty good. Let's see if we can talk to... Let's see if we can... see if we can...
The fishlips stay silent in response. You must be losing your mind, asking him that over and over.
I told you, he is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
Okay. Let's try this 3% because we might as well. Well... Can we level up something? Wait. Perception. Legendary. Where is my perception? Oh, here it is. Hey! I don't know how to use these points. I'm just using them for everything. Maybe I'll have a better chance now. 8%!
You run your hands over the victim's cold body,
I almost got like
his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
I'm not...
The corpse seems to yawn contentedly, as though it's glad you've run out of steam.
I think I'm slightly insane.
Do you think we missed something?
No, let's just leave it for the processing, guys. Oh.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Okay, where do we find it?
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno? You wanna get fucked?
Goodness. Bro's not even the most haunted type out there. It's average level mentally unstable.
Only if all else fails.
Let's hurry then.
This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Oh my gosh, time limits. Quick!
The man is decomposing visibly now. Every hour, he looks less like a creature and more like a pile of intestines. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Let's just... wait.
If you think so, officer, I'm not going to object. I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I'll take it from there. It's too late to take him into processing today. I'll take him first thing tomorrow.
Okay. We'll just get rid of him. Oh yeah. What's this? Okay. So find booze and drink it. Talk to Gart. Oh, I need to talk to Gart for Sylvie. I need to ask Kudo where the... There's so many things to do. Oh, I thought like it's a body, but it's still on the tree, actually, isn't it?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the
Wait, okay, wait. What are we supposed to do here? We gotta talk to... Let's go talk to... Hello.
Yes?
I think you should know. I can't remember anything. No. No. It's fine. Oh, he's got this thing. Man, he's following me real closely right now. We're gonna go into here and talk to this guy. Yeah, he's still fixing that bird, huh, buddy?
Can I help you? Wait,
Yeah.
what? But what about the bird? Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
She said it was just... Oh, do I throw her sort of under the bus? Or do I raise my probable... She was so sad and I made her go through so much.
You broke the skewer!
Oh no.
I assure you it was him.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
It's a mystery! I just break things. It's the way I am. Maybe I have a vendetta against it? You tell me.
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
a tender type of hope.
Oh.
Something stirs in you.
Oh.
Perhaps this is why you broke it.
Oh, that's
all right.
Sad.
Did she say anything else about me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
Oh. The noble path costs much, yeah.
Really? I should give her a call then.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a nice guy here.
Thanks, I guess.
You got mad at me.
Was there anything else you wanted, or...?
We were sort of hoping there would be a gun, an expensive jewel, or at least a sword in it for you, if you deliver the message.
Yeah.
Oh well.
So about the money I owe.
Yes, have you got it?
Actually,
like what? I was rarely enjoying talking about the money you owe me. Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
It's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing. It is but an imitation.
It's an imitation.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this?
Oh my goodness, this man.
Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
What?
Because I'm not a bartender. I'm a cafeteria manager. Is there anything else you wanted?
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Yeah. What? You don't understand the seriousness of the situation. I'm an alcoholic. I need my fix. Yeah, they seem like a good pair. They're both equally exasperated by me, so... I'm an alcohol-operated detective. If you want me to clean up the dead body and solve the case, you need to insert alcohol into my mouth.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple?
Pineapple.
Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix. If that was all, I'd like to return to it.
They were fighting so hard for a drink for the guy with alcohol-induced amnesia. We don't know that it was alcohol-induced. The hangover could have been a totally different thing. Totally different. It's been like 4 hours and I still haven't got my memories back. I definitely... Something else is going on here. Yeah. I'm sure... I'm sure it's unrelated.
What thing?
Aha!
Yes,
Reserved
not
for
the
the
whole
Union.
damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Oh.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Oh, guess that's nice.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do
We
find
don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days.
Oh, really?
You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Thank you, Logic. I can't go in the kitchen. Why couldn't I go to the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
Maybe I am a cook. I have a search warrant. There may be something pertinent to the investigation of the kitchen, but I'm really hungry.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
Yes. We got it.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Oh.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Oh.
Yes?
Okay. If we see anything else weird around here. Okay, what are we doing now? So we helped out Sylvie, and to help her after she quit her job because I was the worst person ever. Now we need to... Oh, I need to ask him about the case. Okay, let's do that. Hey,
Yes?
can you brief me? You seem to be following me. Talk about you.
What do you want to know?
So leave that alone for now. Literally anything about it, I can't remember something. Why would you say? Would you say this is a mysterious case? If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case? Oh, that's so
No,
nice, Jax. I can't
it's
wait
not
to
a
see.
particularly mysterious case.
That's all I need to know.
The
Why not?
deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
No. I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved. You know, something supernatural. White male and as far as what more do you need? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. Okay, so the case probably is mysterious, but could it be sexy?
I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not?
I think something is already happening. That's it. Magic made me lose my memories. It's not my bad decision.
No, something isn't happening, because it's not part of reality.
The gesture resembles an orchestra conductor bringing the choir to a full stop.
He's telling me to stop.
So desperately mundane. You need to funk this case up.
Yes.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Okay.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember being in on anything. You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
That's good.
Okay.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Wow, so this is a struggle over who runs Martin.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
It's that number memorized.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
I like this picture too.
Somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are 2 columns. One says, cases solved. The other, confirmed kills.
So you volunteered to spoil it? For some reason I thought you had 104 solved cases. What's special about Martinet? I wonder what it says about me that I was sent by my station.
The rows are endless.
Look for Precinct 41.
Jean Vicmer, Judith Minot, a special consultant. What was his name? Then the rows degrade into green nothingness.
What? Am I the special consultant? I'm from 41, right? Oh, I forget.
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
Oh.
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
I am a highly experimental cop, but if I am right, this is ultra, even by my standards. There can only be one conclusion. I'm the finest of case-solving machines and to outperform you in every way imaginable. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? I probably have an unbelievable kill count. So I'm gonna leave why I was sent unspecified. Oh, they're so good.
The silence carries.
The silence carries. Alright, we'll just...
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Secret task completed. Why did the 41st send me? Convince Ken there's a sexy dark mystery twist in the case. 9% of the game. Yeah. Let's see if we can get this one. 42% is not too bad.
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
That doesn't seem right. No, that makes sense. I'm exceedingly codified. I'm good for nothing.
If you're so well qualified, why can't you remember why you were sent? Anyway, don't keep the lieutenant waiting.
Okay, well, it was a murder. Let's try. 3%, still chance.
Only banal things strike you. At the core, you're a very banal person with a very small soul.
Oh, man. Ah!
One you should be ashamed of. It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it back. It was right to abandon you.
Oh. Jeez. I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
I want to know about a lame. Well, we'll work together for your report.
That's a fair point.
Yes.
All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses. Your tough scratch. I know. I looked inside myself and found it lacking. Oh. I almost got depressed again. You don't look like other people around here. What? Tell me a secret about yourself. Do you ever talk with yourself? I do kind of want to know about this. Am I the only person with, like, what is this? Multiple personality disorder? Or is it just everyone has that?
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this. But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that anyways, even if I had succeeded. Glasses are cool, I guess.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
I wasn't trying to diss him about it. Just wanted to make conversation. Tell me a
No.
secret about yourself. Oh, okay.
The lieutenant nods.
I said that before that showed up. Oh my goodness. Okay. You ever talk
What do you
with
mean?
yourself? When you're thinking, do you ever like have a conversation with like your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
Yeah, set the boundaries. So, how do you, think? So you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything? Oh my goodness, I have to answer one of these. This one seems less insulting.
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
Oh, okay.
The lieutenant produces his familiar mnemotechnique A6 and idly thumbs through a few pages.
That thing is actually scary.
We all have our different mediums. His is written.
And mine are cool voice actors with little icons. Alright.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Alright, alright. Let's see. Not this one. Not this one either. What the? I did ask him about the case. What the?
Yes? What do you want to know?
Fine.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember.
Yeah. Yes, brief. Yes, that's it.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Alright.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Wait, does the briefing say who was the victim?
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Okay.
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Just to find the killer. I understand.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. Good.
Okay. So we got that. Ask around about tattoo, possible meaning. Gosh, there's so many things. Where's that picture I have?
An intricate web of blue lines. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky. But something's not right. Gone.
Gone.
For you to discover. You've gotten as
Nice.
far as you will without assistance.
Oh, you're drawing really fast, Jax. What the heck? For you to discover, you've gone as far as you will.
Someone who
I need to go ask. Who do you think would know about? Oh wait, wasn't this person over here a cryptozoologist? Or her husband was?
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie? Her eyes move up and down your person as though taking your measurements. Her attention is scientific.
Why, you are, officer.
Oh, I'm no Sweetie. Look at me. Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
Ah. No, I'm done with mating rituals this time around. I don't know. Wink, maybe I have. I had once. Wink twice, but then I lost her. Oh gosh. None of these are good. I don't want to answer any of these. Okay.
The mating rituals aren't the good part, sweetie. I know it's none of my business, but you look like you need someone to take care of you.
Yeah.
I suppose all of us do at one time or another. I don't know what I'd do without Morel.
Morel?
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Really close to me.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
I only know like 3 people currently, and none of them think very highly of me.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the
Oh my
spot.
gosh, she can join my party? You seem to be in a chair. How'd you like to roll with me? I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am, or what I'm doing, or anything. Sweetie needs money. Do Sweetie's... How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, helping people catch sequence killers. I mean...
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
I mean, you have been hanging around with that other traceable. No, Lena.
A partner who needs you to get back to helping the people of Martinez.
Kim. Kim, of course, I forgot I had you. I know. But there's also side mysteries, sequence killers, and forays in the paranatural. I really want Lena to join.
I can assure you, with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Is that like serial killer? Is that like their word for serial killer?
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Nonsense.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down.
No.
Perhaps another time.
Man. New goal, make all Martinez wheelchair accessible? So Lena can come solve crime with us?
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Oh my goodness. What do we do now? Oh, I want to do that now. I like Lena. Me, Lena, and Kim. Going through town. Alright. So I guess you just... Where do you see how many points you have overall? Oh, is it right there? Skill points 1. Okay. And then do you also level it up by doing experience? Okay. So it's kind of just like... Let me see. Perception. Which one do you think is useful, Hearth? Do you have any suggestions? Okay. They just kind of come as they come. This looks so freaky. All these ones in motoric so freaky. Savoir faire later, but I haven't confirmed that in my playthrough yet. Where is that one? Savoir faire? What the? Oh, here it is. It's the head. It's the non-headed person. Yeah, and it says I can. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you can only do that if you just did like a misclick. Sneak under their noses. I mean, my savoir faire is currently being brought down by 2. things I'm wearing, so maybe I should just go to a clothing shop. Authority? Why are all these like one level? Psyche base. Interesting. I might just keep it for now then and see if like, yeah, there's like a check I need to make later that I would like to boost. Okay. Find booze and drink it. We need to go ask, we need to ask Kuno about where the rest of the armor is. Let's just go do that, I guess. Just... Oh, it's past 1! We can go in the kitchen! And do our investigations! Hello? Can we not? Can we... Hello? Wait, isn't that... What? Can we not do that anymore? Well, you know, we'll be back! I'll let you know how this goes. I mean, okay, actually, can I look at this? Has this happened before or during
You
the
see
murder,
a set
huh?
of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber.
Interesting.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there.
Okay.
And then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
Okay.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city. I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went. If you find the time.
If I find the time? Am I supposed to be doing anything with that body, or did we wrap that up? Nice. Oh, is he sad because...
Fuck does Kuno care?
He doesn't care. I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Okay.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Interesting. You refer to yourself in the third person to distance yourself from the situation. You refer to yourself in the third person? Is that some kind of gang name?
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that bullshit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying.
Uh-huh.
Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Okay.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
Oh my goodness. The thing behind the fence.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Oh my goodness, no.
Help!
Hey!
He's got the Kuno, help!
We're not even touching you!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Gosh. All I did was question your sanity.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy.
Ah, no, my
moral. Got bugged by the Kuno.
Alright, I'm leaving. I'm out of moral... help. Work out back and see if we get in the kitchen. Man, I should have known better than to talk to that kid. Hey, it's open! Yeah, you were right. Oh, hello. Dishes are dry and smell of chemicals and pine trees. Hello.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garansi and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Quebec. Please. It's not funny.
Oh no. Ah, Garancy, I have some questions to ask. Mr. Quebec, I'm here on official police matter business. Oh, I don't want to do it. He seems nice. I'm not gonna... Oh, sir, I got time.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Hey, masculine! You got some impressive
He
pots
smiles
there.
and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
Alright. That was it? That's all? Oh, there's something up here. Oh, it's money! Oh gosh, Digit. What's she doing? I thought you were sleeping. You sleeping? She say no. You gonna sit over here? Not in front of my monitor? Did I take it? I feel bad. What if it's this guy's money? But also, I need... What is it, 130 bucks? For my debt. Digit. Okay. Let's go.
Yes?
What do you think about this? Okay. What's in here?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock.
Oh, it's
painted
the fridge.
Blue. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe.
This is like... Oh gosh. Text back something real quick. Cobalt paint. Rough on the fingers, 40, 50 years since it was painted.
It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. Whatever is behind it must be older. The door does not budge.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I'm drawn to his cobalt blue. Something about this place that makes me want to know. Out of duty, we may find something pertinent to the investigation.
It is quite pretty. I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation.
I'm so glad you agree.
It's hardly a side investigation. You already have a name for it.
Yeah. A mini side investigation. No, it's a mega investigation. Behind the blue door. The door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation.
It's hardly worth a title. Anyway, Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Alright. Let's go talk to Gart. Let's go! Gart! I bet you love seeing me hanging around here.
Can I help you?
Oh, just my bro. What? Oh, yeah.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
I know you do, buddy. There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the
Oh,
kitchen.
yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably.
Feels like you have been wondering about it for 10 years.
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Got him. I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage.
Well, guess what? I have so much free time.
So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Okay. New mission! Find a way into the secret passage. Oh, secret passage! Where would we find a key? You think Lena knows where the key is?
Hello again, sweetie.
Alright, Lena. We'll be back later. Oh, what about this guy? Is he awake yet?
The worker is in a deep slumber.
Oh, he's got the ID. We probably will need that later, but until then... leave this poor guy alone. Let's go upstairs! Look for the key. Oops. Kinda hard to press tab while also pressing... you stay out here, buddy. Yeah. I can't believe I actually locked him out. He can't see it, he's outside. Can I grab my
This
tie
fan
again?
has two chain pull switches.
Man.
One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
That's why I need the savoir-faire to get my necktie back. Oh.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Home sweet home.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Oh, okay. Alright. It's just hanging out there. Oh, there's a door
A
here.
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Oh, I could use it to fix the faucet. Okay. I go in here. I don't think it's letting me go in there. How do you know where I am? This is a little creepy.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
I only stayed here for 3 days.
The
How
man
much...
is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across
He's
the
not
floor,
in here.
where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
I'm sorry for this. I did it my way. This is where the magic happens. Say nothing not stoically.
He takes a step toward the door, like he'd like to leave.
He is late. Look, he left. I broke the game by kicking him out. Now none of the dialogue makes sense. We need to do anything else? Doesn't look like it. Alright, fine. Alright. No. This is where I found my shoe. Remember when I talked to you about finding my shoe? Yeah, this door's... Okay. I don't think we're getting it. Oh, what's this? I don't think there's anything upstairs for us. Alright, I am a little lost on what to do next, actually. Maybe we just go talk to someone outside. Can I? Okay. I guess we should be doing investigative workings. Maybe you know something.
Hello again, officer.
Okay. Why is that one specific volunteer or summer? Hey, buddy.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Oh.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
So weird, Revachol. You tell him. What's happened?
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to
He
climb
pays you
out
no
of this
attention.
post-war limbo.
He's already learned how to interact with me.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
It's the clap back. Limbo, what's going on here? Right, you're undermining our best shot at real self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Uh-huh.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
This guy.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Yeah, that's right.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
I didn't even notice he said racist in his title. Oh my
Your
God.
partner needs backup.
Aha.
Now's your moment to shine.
Heaven A, Kim. Got your back. Punch in the shoulder. Ooh. Well, I think we all learned something here. Now that's settled, I have a couple of questions. I've got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
Oh. Ew.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
This guy's spitting everywhere.
Whatever you say, officers.
Uh-huh.
He smells of heavy motor oils and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
What are you
Oh,
hauling?
not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has this been going on?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so. Apples.
Apples, huh?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
Uh-huh. Should I go back and be more assertive about calling him out?
Oh, not much anymore. Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular, Koiko picked apples.
Uh-huh.
Koiko may be another derogative for a person from Grad, you think.
Oh. So they grow apples in
Yep,
God.
it's one of their main exports. They grow them down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually no plant or animal life.
Calling you out.
Yeah? Says who?
It's literally in the name, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe.
Then,
bruh.
I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those koikos. They're everywhere, except their own homes.
Take the Koiko.
He means the people living in Grad.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk. Those degenerates from Grad.
Okay. Oh, okay, so it's an ethnic slur.
Hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I to say otherwise?
Can I see the apples?
Did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet? Besides, even if I did have some, I wouldn't go putting my nose in them, huh?
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling, even if it is something unsavory. So he'd remain unaccountable.
He talks like he's over a punch in the mouth. You said something about the rights and privileges of
Oh,
the
yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges. Someone with a cart. What did you think it was? That's how deep into history our thing reaches. Before machines. Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient. Very prestigious. Goddamn right. They've been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit. But when they try to replace us, they'll regret it. Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck 'em right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice ain't no laughing matter.
Alright, bye-bye. What's this? 3 T's. How idiomatic. Eh. Oh, hey, there's footsteps. What's money? We're on our way. Yeah. Who's this guy? He's
Bastards!
checked. Scab leader.
We
Oh,
have
it's
a
those guys.
right to work!
What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then I'm thinking now.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I don't think I've chosen any sides.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scab.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were
given a job to do!
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him.
Bad can one guy be?
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position.
And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters. Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
Yeah.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
What are we doing again? Find out. Oh, I gotta go to sleep for that. I need to interview the union boss and interview the Wild Pines rep. And I need to talk about tattoos and stuff. Hello. Oh, you the guy?
You escape now?
Uh.
I was just messing with you.
Okay.
No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I need to get past the gate and speak with your boss. Can you give me some of it? The guy that we just talked to, or this guy? With the hat? What's his name? Call me Monana.
Oh, good, good. What matters do you want to discuss with Everard? So mysterious, so intriguing. Either way, the road in front of you is wide and open. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Holy crap, has it already been 4 hours? What the heck? I just looked at the time for the first time. I would have thought 2 hours at most. What the heck? Holy crap, we gotta end soon.
If it's so
Holy crap.
simple, why did the scab leader warn you of the guards blocking the way?
That's simple. I just walk
Aye.
in.
Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past measure.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there.
Oh,
Walk right past him,
right.
then press the button to unlock the door,
Uh-huh.
then go past him again, and you
Okay.
enter the arbor through the office. Está.
So you're saying it's actually quite difficult.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation,
Yeah.
or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible. Not yet, no.
Oh.
He's incredibly strong.
Well, we have a gun.
Sure.
Okay. Maybe we just go talk to him. What do you think, Kim? In case of strike, press button behind card. Now let's just go talk to this guy. Oh man, he just measured. How do you get a name like Measurehead?
Your
Buddy?
body betrays your degeneracy.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's fair, I guess. I don't actually know how to deal with Measurehead yet. I'm trying to work out a way to sneak around. I'm not sure if it's possible. There's not much room for sneaking.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Measurehead's babes. What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy?
You have succumbed to Al Ghul.
Oh. Al-Ghul.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Tim, is it really so bad? You're right, I'm an alcoholic now. I need to enter the harbor. I don't have a problem with alcohol. I just drink a little on the weekend.
Yes, Al Ghul.
Oh, alcohol! I get it.
He means alcohol.
Do you mean alcohol?
Correct. My small skull servant.
Oh.
Al Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran
so funny.
poison. A parasitic fungus that has colonized your race.
Oh.
It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
Man, this guy really has has my number.
Intentionally fermented drinks have existed for 10,000 years.
This explains everything.
Servitude to Al Ghul does not explain everything. There are other reasons for your race descent.
I'm a servant of Al Ghul.
No, you don't.
Oh.
You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Pointing to her. You're just like him after pumping some iron. I don't know if I want to. Okay, so I can either intimidate, insult, or I guess this is also intimidate, but like not physically. Maybe I can point out the error of his ways.
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful race.
This is interesting.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
I love alcohol so much. Alcohol.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Himians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Oh, don't worry, Jax. I'm glad you're here. You don't have to worry about chatting so much if you don't have the time. Yeah, hopefully. I know this is a very relaxing game, but hopefully we've helped a little bit.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Come on, I just need you to move about 20 centimeters back. Push him out of the way. You're right about all this. No, I just need you to let me go into the harbor. Situation is serious. You people have probably killed a man. I need to talk to your boss. This is going nowhere. Okay, I'm not gonna push him because I don't want to get obliterated into the ground.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor.
You were right about all this. Oh wait, no, I don't want to say he's right. Not about the... He's right about me being a degenerate drunk, not about the other stuff.
Enough with this begging.
No.
You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
No thank you.
Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you.
That's kind of nice.
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage.
Yeah.
Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
Does that mean I have to become a supremacist myself?
Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced
I know, this is
racist.
taking a... This is a... this is a You got a 92% chance of subscribing to this man's race, dude. Alright, what are the tattoos?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Yeah.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby.
Uh-huh.
He must think redheads are immigrants.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features.
What?
This should dispel any doubt.
Bragging about your skull proportions? And you drew like a diagram? What the heck?
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
Aw, man, I don't want to like make fun of his face. Let's see if...
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Please shush.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
Cross that! Okay.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Oh.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront International
so
Capital, which is
They'll come up
something
with
your
anything
race
to prove that
naivistic
they're the best, aren't
communists
they?
never did.
Weirdos. You're... Okay.
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Some is my jam. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing. Gotta keep him guessing.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
I got it from disco, actually. Sure, I am a rock and roll star and a rebel. Youth culture does not affect my thinking. Disco, it's Disco Elysium, that's gotta be the right choice.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
I don't even know, man. I'm hoping eventually I'll get to the right tree branch that'll let me go past this guy. He just keeps talking. I have recently experienced head trauma.
I can see that. The Seminoles are the South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. The rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago.
Okay.
We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So vortex this. Born and raised on the islands before he moved to Rome.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
What does that mean? Understood. I just need to...
Good.
Kim, what do you think about
I
this?
think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
Yeah.
That will be the...
That'll be our lucky racist.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Yo! I love
Your
this.
pedomorphic friend has quick wits, a protruding occiput, and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
That's right, kid.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
Did you notice? Go, because he's wearing glasses? Jeez. Okay.
Racists.
Welcome to Revish. He must think red. The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambition.
Something that makes
One
zero
thing,
sense.
however,
That's
it
true.
is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree.
I'll make fun of his earlobes
His large
and see
jaw,
what
for
happens.
example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism.
The size of the earlobes is not a real craniometric criteria. Everyone knows this.
Your earlobes are flawless, Jean-Luc.
Yes.
Are you sure I'm not cranium? What if I say nothing?
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability.
What does that mean?
From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation.
This is very interesting. Thanks, Jax. You're awesome too. So he could tell from the way my brain is shaped that I have schizophrenia. I guess that's good to know. I guess that it's schizophrenia, not something else. And then he says I look like a baby because I have a dimple on my a dimple on my jaw. A dimple on my jaw.
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Hul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs.
I have hair.
This leads me to
Oh, I get
conclude you are not a police officer.
Oh.
You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
Wow, not a police officer theory coming back. Interesting.
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Hul. That is the only reason you are here.
Oh gosh, man, I bested him in craniometrics. I got +1. Do I try it, guys? 17% is not too bad. What if we level up physical instrument, huh? Where's that? Ah. We level it up. We take him out. How about that? Please try. I gotta end stream soon. Oh, that's right. It's worth a try. Maybe save beforehand, though. Yeah, maybe actually, maybe. Yeah. Quick save. All right, so we'll physical instrument. And then 28%. We got this. 1 out of 4. Yeah, we can stick around for 10 minutes, Jax. I'd love to see it. Love to see it. Alright. 1 out of 4 chance. Let's go. Oh.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it.
Oh.
It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
Oh, my moral, no! I'm gonna die. Also, my cat is fish. Alright, it's fine. We need some sort of randomness. Cat, you're blocking my health bar right now with your head. What is happening right now? I think I'm dying. Man, I really gotta just keep my self-esteem up or I just immediately just... Alright. Load game. Oh, that was from too long ago. Didn't I quick save? That's from like half an hour ago. 45 minutes ago. Now we know. How does quick save work? Maybe I'm dying, that's fine.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intention, you're still
It's
coming
this
up with
again!
sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end.
No!
Nothing you can say would make you feel. Cop gives up. The detective.
No! I got the exact same... What's happening? That save was from so long ago. What happened to my... quick save? Did I not quick save? Did I quick save wrong? Oh, we're all the way back here. Did we even go into the kitchen? Alright, well, we might have to end here. Oh, wait, no, actually, we're waiting for Jax, aren't we? Man! Alright. My cat is just... Can you step back slightly? I know you like watching the screen. Okay, whatever. It's like crowding my space. Well, okay, let's see. Oh, that did it. Maybe you can't quick save while you're in dialogue. That's... Oh, you live anyway. Let's do something else. Can I look at this?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You
I'll
can
hold you
revisit
to
the
that.
bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
What? He's leaving? Say it ain't so. Okay, yeah, I figured it seemed like I keep getting surprised when I walk around a corner and there's like a whole street. Ancient fountain, it doesn't pop anymore. There's a tree in it. Oh, that's cool. We go to the docks, maybe? What's this? Macaroni! Humanitarian aid. Oh. Hello. Speakers from the people of Samara? Humanitarian aid tuna fish. Oh, that's cool. Helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Oh, wait! The drawbridge! Oh, what's this? Hot air rises up from the sewer, sour. Ew. And strangely comforting! Oh. Oh, let's go here. What the? Where'd you come from? I wasn't paying attention. Did he come from below somehow? Fast cash for faster times. Ooh, I need that. Ooh, gloves. Nice. Let me get that from my trash can. Water lock out of order until Wednesday. And today's Monday, I believe. So we have
G'day to you, officers.
He's got a knife. Man on waterlock.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
First thing first, what are you doing here, man on the waterlock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm
Barry the
keeping him
Butcher?
company and eating his salami.
Oh, this guy! I see.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Aw. He's just sitting there while his friend's eating salami in front of him. That's kind of messed up.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
Man on the waterlock picks the skin off a slice of salami and takes a sizable bite. You know what caused this wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
Maybe the car that drove through that fence?
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
On the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
So that's what I mean.
Sure thing.
Aw, okay, yeah. I like this guy too.
It is salty, it is savory, it is chewy. The hangover only makes the salami more tasty.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Oh, yeah. Nice. I can put it back. What's this?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Pull it.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation. Nothing happens.
Oh. Man.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way.
Close the waterlock on Wednesday.
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Fine. Is that guy gonna be stuck over there till then? That's kind of sad. I guess we'll be back on Wednesday. Oh, there is a thing over here. Oh, can we go in here? Oh, I should probably end stream. It's already been almost half an hour. Oh no, we're waiting for Jax. I keep forgetting. Alright, let's look in here. A bust of a woman. The plaque simply says DEI. In the dark, a film projector is wearing away. Ooh. Oh. Got a machine. An antique cash. This place is cool. Isn't a self-esteem insta-kill for the player? Yeah, that was, that's a guy! What the? Hello.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
Huh?
What can I do for you?
I feel like I'm interrupting you. It's shameful how insufficient the police presence is in these parts.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travellers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally bored.
Oh, that's me.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Not quite the collection. Indeed, typical vacuous consumerist objects. Honestly, I think some of your selections are more tasteful than others.
It keeps me entertained.
Oh. Oh, was he watching a movie?
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe.
Digit, stop! Shh, Digit! Stop. There's something I'd like to sell? I don't think there is. Is Roy high? And if yes, then what is he on? You might be able to aid our investigation. Do you happen to have any guns? Like the ones carried? Oh, I should ask about that.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Wait, but didn't you say you don't have RCM here? Wait a second. Go back. No, it's not often I see officers. But I was here a few days ago. Okay, this is awkward now. Kim, I promise. Oh, my morale, no! I died from it!
Creeps into you.
No!
Getting fat on your weakness.
No,
Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, you're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation.
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But poverty does not make one a loser. Poverty is just poverty.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following.
What was that? Just so sad that I realized that I myself had pawned my own gun. Probably to get more alcohol. I mean, that is a pretty sobering realization. We can't end it there. Even, is it gonna? Okay, good. It's saved at least. Is there a map? Find booze and drink it. That's a good one. Let's go buy some booze. I know! That was like the third or fourth time? I think it was just the third time, but that was only because I had those like 2 extra morale pills. Now I do not have those. Okay, please.
Can I help you?
Do
I have a shaker in my hand?
It's not a shaker.
Listen!
Am I wearing a little...
Listen!
Because he's not a bartender.
Because I'm not a bartender.
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you
I'm
need
an
a drink to help the
alcoholic. I need my
community deal with police stuff.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir. Was there anything else you needed, other than alcohol?
Bye-bye. Let's go in the kitchen again.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimpled lock. The door stands silent, unmoved by your words.
Yeah. I just want that thing so I can know if I want to cross the key later. Oh, no. Yeah. I gotta end stream soon. It's getting late. It's already been a while. Is there a map? Can I find a map? Wait, wasn't there a map? Oh wait, there's a map here, isn't there? But I don't have it yet? Huh. Is there... Oh. Interesting. Alright, okay. Yeah, thanks, Jax.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
What in the world? Did you guys hear that? That was creepy. Okay.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Third officer, what's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
Okay, so we gotta come back tomorrow about that. Digit! She's getting impatient. I fed you before stream so that you wouldn't be like this. Just to be honest. Yes? You have anything to say to stream? Nah. I don't think so. Alright, should I? What do I,
Just a second, officer.
Okay, maybe this will, like, jog my memory. Old man greeting you from the rain, his rattly old voices, rattly old voices.
10-2, 10-5, this is 41st, come in, over.
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
Yeah.
10-4, message received, 10-5, relay message, what's your status, over.
Just reporting in.
10-18, state your message, sir.
Should I ask for financial assistance so I have somewhere to sleep?
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
Oh, he's like, sorry, man.
Is it him?
Good.
What does he want?
Oh, who's this guy?
He says he needs money.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Oh, well.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Oh, that's awkward. I don't have a place to sleep tonight.
He says he's in trouble, doesn't have a place to sleep.
Two dear friends from the office. I like
Well,
these guys.
I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Oh, but I won't get... but they'll call back tomorrow.
Vigmar said...
Please come and get me! Mom, I'm scared. Pick me up.
He said, it's okay. You can do it, sir. Over.
Aw, he's so nice.
What is he saying?
Oh no.
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here. Over.
He's trying to keep you from further embarrassing yourself in front of your colleagues.
I don't know, I'm alright. I had a...
Let us address them now, sir. Over.
Jules.
But you said... never mind.
No! Kim, no. It happened after I said I found it.
10-9, over.
I lost it after I told you. Oh, Jax, let me see. Oh my goodness, Jax! That's amazing! Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love the colors. And the little guy, the little Blorbo. Can I put it on stream? For a second? Yeah. Let me see. Nope, that's... Don't look at that. We change that to... Gosh, you should have put it in a better folder. That's not a thing. There he is! Oh, I love it! Ah, he's so big! Ah! Wait. Ah! Yo! That's amazing! That's so good. Oh, really, Jax? That would be super nice. Yeah. Once I don't have emotes yet, but once I do, maybe. Once I have emotes, maybe I'll use them for that. He's so cute. I'm gonna put him there for the rest of the show. Yeah, there's also a GIF one too that you made. That's so cool. A little frog that flips. Let me see if I can. Okay. I don't know how to. If I do this. Oh yeah, I don't want that. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like those emotes. And I do like this too. I like that's a cool pattern. We'll see. I like my current banner as well. But maybe we can think of something else to put that in. But yeah, that's really cool. Thanks, Jax. Little guy. He's so cute. Okay.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain. Over.
Oh no. I shouldn't have said. I think I lost points with Kim.
Any other good news?
He's saying he lost his badge.
These guys.
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Oh no.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Oh.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
What the?
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Come on, operator, don't stop. This is serious. Yeah, I don't know how to show the rolly guy. Maybe, actually, maybe I can. Let me see. Let me see. It's not really an image, is it? Media source, maybe? Wait, okay, let me see. Oh. I don't click on... Let's see, real quick. I gotta end this conversation and end. Ah, there he is! It's beautiful. Oh gosh, he disappeared. Where'd he go? Oh no! Loop. Oh, I gotta make him loop. Okay, there we go. Ah! Okay. There we go. We'll just have those guys right there watching. Okay. Like I'm the first cop ever to misplace his badge. There we go.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Jeez, no, he doesn't.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
No.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Yeah. Track down your badge, okay.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Man.
What's going on?
No, don't tell. Oh.
Super Cop here lost his badge.
Yeah, it does blend a little bit with the background currently.
He lost his what now?
Oh my goodness.
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
Oh my goodness.
New heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
No. Yeah, the eyes. That's a really. That's like. Yeah, that's my blue that I like so much. It's so pretty.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Oh fuck.
72%. 72%, that's pretty good. They don't need to know anything.
Lying
Oh, thank goodness.
over the phone, it's easy. Just say it like it's the truth, and then it becomes it.
Yeah.
He says he didn't.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
Listen, I've actually lost my gun too.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
Oh, what is there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Hang on, are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself. I want to know if you got my badge description right in the report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth? That's smart. Please refer to me with my full name in the future. Any news about my family? Have I ever told you about my family before the RCM?
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
No.
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Any news about my family?
10. Excuse me, sir. Over. Come again, sir. I didn't get that. 10. Understood, sir. Over.
Alright, that's it.
Roger that. 10-10.
Never know.
Over and out.
Okay. Pay for damages. Oh. Oh, now we don't know what to do. All about Alice back in the day for info. Find a way to secret passage. For radio guys. He tried to be my friend so hard, and it was just not. Yeah. Oh, You can also ask the local pawn shop. Okay, well the pawn... How am I supposed to do that without falling into depression? So yeah, we'll probably end here then today, guys. It seems like a good spot. And it's already been 40 minutes over. Yeesh. And this is very fun though. Thank you, Hearth and Jax, for chatting. And thank you, Jax, again, for these wonderful little guys. I'll probably make them into little emotes when I get that. When I get to there. Yes, this is very fun. We'll probably play this again same time next week. Yeah. We gotta figure out what's going on. This is very interesting game. So yeah, I think Thursday's stream will be actually a bit different than what I had planned. We will be playing Manifold Garden, but not on Thursday probably. We'll see. I don't want to say anything just in case it falls through. But yeah. Should have a few extra streams this week, maybe. Oh yeah, thank you, that'd be cool. Yeah, alright, so yeah, I gotta go guys, but thank you all for watching and staying here and being awesome. I'll see you guys soon.